Tap, get in touch with the 4th Armored Division! We need backup from Lieutenant General Craig!
This is all happened here. Terrible. I can smell smoke. Are they using gunpowder?
They've completely... It appears that everything else they've done today was to serve as a decoy.
Right. Which means they must be serious about targets.
They wouldn't.
Maybe so.
Resorting to...
Please, let us. We have to stop them before they connect to the...
Green's right.
I don't know how much we can...
All right. Group B,
One group will secure that this is an actual...
Yes, sir! All right, our objective... We've learned a lot...
Understood!
here they...
They look just like mechanics.
Save the talking for...
Got it.
I welcome all
It's
challengers.
my turn.
My turn.
Didn't see that
My turn. Here we go. Go.
Okay.
That's the power of the 8 leaves. No doubt about it.
It seems a large number of... I'm guessing that's what got this...
Seems...
So these...
Are you certain?
Yeah, they're... We need to hurry, but...
Understood.
I welcome all challengers.
Leave it to me.
Go. My turn. Now.
Yeah.
Here we go. All right.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
cross. There!
Those are...
The railway guns.
Damn! How did they manage to get them? Don't tell me they're just gonna let them rip with...
Instructor!
Well, they're certainly not shy about...
Ugh, we need to...
Right there with...
Let's see...
Here they come! Be
My
careful,
turn.
everyone!
Didn't see that now.
Go! Go! Here we go! Flames, gather on my strike!
Of course. Your turn.
With pleasure.
Okay.
Go! Now's a chance!
And one for me, okay? It's my turn. I'm sorry for the trouble.
I'll show you how it's done.
My turn! Now's a chance!
And one for me.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
There! Here we go! There! Now's a chance!
And one for me.
I'll handle this.
Leave it to me.
My turn!
It's my turn. There.
Okay.
My turn.
My turn!
Leave it to me.
My turn.
Very well. I leave this to you.
I'll take it from here. Arcus,
Here we go!
activate.
There! Go!
And one for me. Yes.
Thank you.
My turn. I'm breaking the...
Leave it to me.
My turn!
Okay. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. All complete. Okay. Didn't see that now.
Leave it to me.
Go! Go!
And one for me. Okay. Now.
Go! Go! There! Go!
And one for me. Yeah.
My turn.
Now.
All right. There. Now.
I'll help. Leave it to me. Now.
Go! My turn! There! Now's a chance!
And one for me.
You say
Not
as
half
you
bad.
outdo us.
A self-destruct mechanism.
We're running out of... Follow me as soon...
Railway gun.
Oh, no, no!
Ministry of Railways wishes to thank all passengers for their patronage. This train, the next stop is we will be stopped at Trista for 1 minute. When disembarking, please ensure no belongings are left behind.
Almost there. Man, spring's really in full bloom here, huh? Back home, there was still so much snow on the ground, I hardly even realized it. Wow. Are those lino flowers? Never seen so many all blossoming at once. I'll be spending the next... But yeah.
Ouch.
Whoa, sorry about that. I should have picked a better...
Don't worry about it. I should have been paying more attention. It's really a pretty town, though, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess that's the magic of... I hope everything in your...
Oh, don't worry about that. It'll be... Hey, you've got the red...
Yeah, but almost everyone else on the train had a green jacket. You're one of the few I've seen in red. I didn't really think about it until now. I just put on the uniform they sent me.
I hadn't given it much thought until I got here either. But yeah, like you said, there have been a few others sporting them too, so I doubt it's a mistake. Maybe it means we'll end up being classmates. Anyway, I should get going. I've got a feeling we'll see each other again at the entrance ceremony, though.
I totally forgot to ask her name. Oh well, I'm sure we'll run into each other later. She's right, though. It is weird that there are so few of us in That orbment they sent sure looks a lot fancier than your standard issue orbment. Guess there's no Thor's military academies and I've still got some time to look. Seems like the perfect spot. Huh? Why is she? Is she at the ceremony's going? She sure is. If she's headed to the.
Yeah.
So this is the town chapel. Seems like it's about the same size as the one back home. Oh.
Sorry.
Oh, no.
Good, good.
That's one tall guy. And judging, but he's wearing a red uniform too. Oh, well.
I shall take...
Thank you. I'm leaving everything in your hands while...
Understood. Oh, it truly is a splendid day, is it not? Allow me to express my sincere...
Oh. Thank you. I'm guessing he's a butler? That means the girl with him, she did have a certain... So this is... Thor's Military Academy. Founded by the legendary Emperor Dreikels himself.
Thank you for your patience, sir.
Much obliged.
Please, if you...
That won't be necessary.
But
This isn't. Take whatever rest.
as you will, your times...
Wow, an Orville limousine. Looks like even Erebonia's upper crust send their children here.
Welcome to Thor. Let's see. Yeah, that make you...
Yes, but...
Don't sweat the details right now.
Is that your weapon you've got wrapped up? I'll need to hold on to that for the time.
Oh, right. It mentioned something about...
Thanks. We should be able to return it to you before long. Our
Entrance ceremony is going to be held in the auditorium. Anyway,
I'm glad to have you.
guess those two must be That girl definitely looked younger than me. What was that about me being the last? Sounds like it's... well...
Now, if I may, I'd like to say a few words in closing about this Academy's illustrious history. Thor's military academy was founded almost 220 years ago. Its founder, as I'm sure you're all aware, was none other than the great Emperor Dracos. The very same emperor who ended the War of the Lions and returned prosperity to the Erebonian Empire. 30 years after becoming emperor, in the later years of his life, it was to be a place where young people like yourselves could learn the art of war. But with the mechanization of the military, many of our graduates now pursue careers outside the army. Our mission, however, remains the same: to prepare our students to fulfill Emperor Dracos' famous mandate. Arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world. Though much has happened these past 2¼ centuries, the world is still the domain of the young. Yet still the question remains: what qualities must one possess to become a part of its foundation? I hope this credo will serve as a guide and an inspiration to you during your 2 years at this academy. Go forth, my students. The world awaits the great things you will one day accomplish.
The foundation of the world, huh?
No pressure, right?
No kidding. Though, this is Dracos the Lionheart we're talking about. He didn't earn his nickname by taking the easy route. Guess we've got more to worry about than just passing exams, huh?
I guess we do. I'm Elliot Craig.
Green Schwartz. Hey, looks like we're sporting the same school fashion.
Yeah, no idea what the red uniform is supposed to mean, though. Most of the other students are wearing green. Well, except for the ones in the white uniforms. Those must be the nobles.
Looks that way. Though... Nah, just thinking to myself.
And that brings us to the close of Thor's 215th entrance ceremony. Next, please proceed to the class designated in your guidebook. There, you will go over the school rules as well as your class's curriculum. That is all. Dismissed!
The class designated in our guidebook? I don't remember seeing anything like that.
There wasn't any information on that in mine either. I just assumed they'd tell us where to go after the ceremony.
All right, students in red uniforms, if I can... By now you're probably all confused. Where's my class assignment? That's perfectly understandable. Your situation is a little more complicated than the other students. But before I explain, I'd like all of you to join me for a special orienteering exercise.
What?
Did you mean an orientation exercise?
Worry not. Everything will be made clear soon enough. Now, right this way, if you would.
Looks like we're gonna have to follow her if we want any answers.
Yeah. Hug.
What do you think this is all about?
I have no idea, but we're not not going to accomplish anything just...
What is this place?
Why is there a building this dilapidated on campus? It looks like it should have been torn down ages ago.
What does she even want us to do here?
Is she ever gonna tell us what's going on?
I suppose we'll just have to go inside and see for ourselves what awaits us.
This place looks like some old haunted mansion or something.
Now that you mention it, it kind of does. I think this is everyone I've seen with a red uniform, so I guess we really are part of the same
So, these are our new underclassmen, huh?
Yep. They've got a different set of hoops to jump through than we did, though. I'm just happy all our work's paying off. I'd hate to have put in a year's worth of effort for nothing.
Ain't that the truth? Wait, when did you do any work? You were just slacking off the whole time.
Says the master slacker.
Still, looks like Elisa's got some stiff competition. Quite a bevy of beauties they've got there. And I'm looking forward to getting intimately acquainted with each and every one of them.
Oh, you know one of them? Wait. No, not these ones too. Stop flirting with every damn girl you lay eyes on. Do you have any idea how many guys at this school have gotten their hearts broken because of your libido? Did you just sneer at me? Oh, you did, didn't you?
Come on now, no fighting, you two.
Well, look who finally made it. Nice.
You got our little chickadees all sorted out, I take it?
Yep, they're all bright-eyed and ready to go. So from here on out, we're gonna have to give it all we've got.
Now you sound the part of the student council president.
Screw you, Vanjie.
She's going all in.
Well, they'd be in for a pretty rough time if we didn't help out a little. At least to start with, anyway. Everything's ready over there, right?
You betcha. Just like the instructor asked. Can't help but feel a little sorry for them, though.
Same here. They've got no idea what they're being tossed into. The class they've been picked for didn't even exist before this year. Guess all we can do is watch and see what they're made of, right?
This is gonna be a very odd playthrough.
The name's Sarah Valestine. I'm the instructor in charge of Class 7, which means you get the pleasure of seeing me all year. Glad to finally meet you.
Wait, Class 7?
Us?
I'm not sure I understand. I wasn't told anything about this at enrollment.
Excuse me, and I was under the impression that there were only 5 classes, and that students were split among them based on their social class and home region.
What you are, Miss Top Scorer on the Thor's entrance exam. Students in each year are divided into 5 classes, 2 for the nobility and 3 for commoners. And it's been that way for ages, right up through last year. But this year, we decided to shake things up a little.
What do you...
We now have a 6th class. fittingly titled Class 7. And in Class 7, we recognize no distinction between nobles and commoners.
Wait, you just jumped straight from 5 to 7?
You're really putting nobles and commoners in the same class?
This must be some kind of... And why is this the first I've heard of it?
Well,
And with all due respect, must I be forced to spend my next 2...
you do know I'm not the one who made the decision, right? Besides, what's the big deal anyway? You're all kids. Can't you all just get along or something?
Is it just get along? And how would you propose we do... What's your problem?
Oh, nothing much. I just find the irony of your behavior rather humorous.
Is that... It seems the scion of some noble house has left the comfort of his mansion to... Please, my lord.
Eustace Alberea. Not that I'd expect the name of an arrogant, stuck-up hedonist to lodge itself in that hard head of yours.
He's from one of the 4 great houses.
That's the best noble you can
Son
get.
of Duke Alberea, Lord of the Kreutzen province in the southeast.
Well, you don't get much more noble than that.
No.
Interesting.
Do you expect your family... I'll never bend my knee...
Okay. I'm sure a couple of you have a few grievances, but right now you've got your orienteering exercise and
You mentioned this It's a form of outdoor...
Is that why they asked us to hand over our weapons at the gate?
Nothing gets by you, does it? But I don't want to spoil the fun.
What?
Going down.
Oh, what?
Come on, Fee. No cheating. You're going with them and that's that. What's the point in having an icebreaker if you don't make a couple of new friends?
Lame. The floor...
I can't believe...
Does this mean there's a series of catacombs beneath the school? What does that woman think?
Hey, Reen.
Oh.
Okay.
Nope.
Easy now.
Huh?
Yeah.
That wasn't even his fault, other than the fact.
Wow. Well, now that I've hit the bottom, things can... What is this?
I was wondering the same thing. We should...
Is this?
It's coming from the devices we...
Seems to be some sort...
Right you are. These handy little devices are a special kind of battle ornament.
Is that Miss Valentine?
So, these devices have built-in communications functionality then?
Wait. Don't tell me these things are...
New model battle ornaments made through a partnership between the... Newly made 5th generation battle ornaments, in fact. They're called Arcus units.
Arcus.
So these are battle ordnance. That means they'll allow us to...
Sure will. Just set a quartz into one of its slots and you can use arts all the livelong day. Which is why I prepared enough quartz. The
Hey, Greg.
Hello. If you so wish to listen to me, if I get any frustrations, you're able to now.
Oh, you're just streaming.
Yeah.
I suppose it can't hurt to try.
I'm streaming a nightmare run of a game where my levels are not here. I have everything, to my knowledge. I'll have everything.
Let's see.
But
Oh, I see mine over.
It's gonna suck regardless. Because as you know, in Nightmare...
Oh yeah, I can hear you commentary.
All the health is bullshit.
What's this?
That's called, if you set that into the, go on.
On the bright side, I have basically all my shit.
So it shouldn't be that hard.
It shouldn't, but it's debatable. Let's just put this hit quartz into the only unlocked shit I have right now. Okay, let's upgrade all my shit to my best shit. Because I don't feel like dying anytime soon. Medal of Dawn. And more strength. I'm completely down with that.
So how long is the game total?
How
long is the game total?
How long does the game take?
Yeah.
I have no idea, but my in-game timer is all of my playthroughs together, so...
Yeah, you have over 100 hours of playtime.
Yeah. In theory, I could clear the game in as little as 20 hours. But this is a nightmare, and I'm starting at level 1. Even with all my shit, this is going to be a long play. I wouldn't be surprised if it could take me as much as 40 hours.
Yeah, because you just platinumed Steel
Third game.
Third, yeah.
Cold Steel 3.
Yeah.
I figured, let's get my first Nightmare run up. And I'll be slightly happier. And then I'll do playthrough 2 in a week or two. Once I'm done this one. A week or two after this one's done. I'm hopefully going to get at least the prologue and the chapter 1 done before I get done today. If I play the whole thing through today, I'll be fine with that. Somehow.
Still, if you're afraid of the monsters, I suppose I could accompany you. After all, what kind of Erebonian noble would I be if I didn't have at least some degree of prowess with a sword? And noblesse oblige dictates that it's my sacred duty to protect powerless commoners such as yourself.
Oh, I now remember why I don't care much for the first game. All the animosity between the characters. Well, between specific characters. Magius and Eustace, and then later Fee and Laura. And guess what?
What?
My character is basically in charge of fixing them every time. Well, they're being dumbasses.
What should we do?
The only thing we can do. We should begin. I believe it would be prudent. Would the two of you have any...
Oh, no, it would be a huge help.
And you're welcome to join us as...
Nope.
Well...
Fee can get through that dungeon on her own.
Suppose that's a no. Perhaps we'll run... So, I'm certain you gentlemen will...
Okay.
She knows what she's doing.
Oh, you're watching?
Excuse us, please.
Yeah, I'm still watching.
Yeah.
Stream.
Fee's a freaking former Jaeger. She'll be A-okay on her own. And Laura, who is the blue-haired woman, is kind of holding the biggest weapon of all of the class.
Nah, it's such a hot first impression.
You can say that again. I'll have to clear things up with her later. Anyway, how do you... Should the three of us...
Sounds good to me. I'd get pretty anxious wandering around a place like this.
Yeah, Elliot is a musician first, and a combatant second. Gaius is his weapon of choice? A spear.
I don't believe I've introduced myself yet. My name is Gaius Warzel. I just arrived in the Empire, so any help you can offer would be much appreciated.
Oh, so you're from abroad. I'd been wondering. My name's Reen Schwarzer.
I'm Elliot Craig. So, you fight with that?
Of course. Why else would I be carrying it?
And Elliot's is like staff?
It's a normal staff, yeah.
It looks kind of awesome.
Think of it as combining the best parts of a spear and a poleaxe.
Yeah, basically. You know what best of both are, right?
No.
So the spear is the tip at the end, obviously, and the long stabbing is from the poleaxe.
But speaking of weapons, I have to say,
It allows him to fight at mid to long range with a bladed weapon.
Is it a staff? Wait, no. It's an ornament, isn't it?
It's both.
Both, actually. It's an orbital staff. The tech is pretty recent. This one's still a prototype.
It's basically, he's doing technomancy is basically what he's doing.
Back during enrollment, they told me I had some aptitude for it. So when it came time to choose, I just sort of ran with it.
interesting. I've never seen anything like it before.
Can't say I have either.
They're still in development, apparently, so there aren't too many around just yet. But that said, I'm curious about what you've got there, Reen.
Oh.
So, what happens if your allies go down? Will they just get back up, or like?
I'll have to heal them, basically. And his sword is a Tachi.
It's different from the kinds of swords I thought.
It's a Japanese-based sword.
It's an Eastern style of saber called a tachi. Any way you slice it, though, it's basically a longsword.
Wow, that's one beautiful blade.
Oh, you have no idea.
The craftsmanship looks exceptional.
They're renowned for thickness of their edge.
Yeah, they're folded like 1,000 times. The edge is really stupid when you want to talk about sharpness.
Truth be told, though, I'm still a little hesitant to be swinging around something this dangerous.
Seriously? If that's what hesitant looks like, I'll bet confidence will make you unstoppable.
You're not wrong, Elliot.
You sound like a good guy to have around when the going gets tough. Speaking of which, I think we've been standing around long enough.
I think I can manage that. You saw it yourselves. Trouble has a way of dropping in on me. Let's take it slow and steady, though.
Yeah, he doesn't go looking for trouble. Trouble finds him.
Isn't that the best way? Trouble just comes to you.
Let's see if I can equip their orbments right now. I can. So, right now his healing arts are improved through that right now. I don't really like using Orochi because read that.
Orochi randomly increases physical damage multiplied of
up to 1.8 and
1.8.
randomly increases magic damage multiplied by 1.5. I don't like random shit. Now, I could always just give someone this. It's basically your experience orb. But let's see. Arts. I'm debating giving him that. Or saving it for Emma later. But yeah, let's give you Pandora. And because of how it is, I'm gonna need because it is going to ruin his EP, let's just give him EP cost reduction. And I can only give you a wind right now in this top position. Begins battle with insight is not actually terrible. So that might be slightly safer. Oh, right. Gotta equip them with their better shit.
I'm gonna have to leave the live stream because my nephew wants to play Spider-Man.
Oh, that's depressing.
Not
Well,
really.
you could always watch it from.
Yeah, I have you on my history on my YouTube, so now I can subscribe to your channel and watch the rest of it.
You were never subscribed before?
No, I wasn't because I couldn't find your channel.
That's depressing.
Okay, you know, you're just a heater, you know that?
Huh?
My nephew's just like being my little personal heater right now. I'm freezing and he's warming me up.
I have a space heater on in my room right now myself, so...
Yeah.
Hi!
Hello!
He says hi. Okay, I'm gonna have to also leave the party.
Yeah, that's slightly depressing.
Okay, I'll be back on later.
Yeah.
Yikes! A monster!
Huh. Never seen this guy before.
Now's our chance. We can do this. Right.
Leave it to me.
Go! Okay, it's safe for now.
Please tell me there aren't more of those things lurking around.
I hate to tell you, but I can sense more.
Anyway, let's...
seems to be a treasure chest here.
Watch out, guys! Go!
It's my turn.
Alright, let's keep going.
So against this holy shit, it's not terrible. It's not gonna be super hard.
To lose my sense of direction down here.
Yeah.
Bring it on! Here we go! Right! You're mine! Here we go!
Alright, there. Together. We're unbeatable.
Elliot, are you okay?
I don't see any
I'm okay. I was just so... I'm amazed how calm you two...
I guess I'm just used to fighting monsters like
You need a hand?
No, I'll be...
Look out.
Elliot!
What?
No!
Bang. Boom.
What?
Looks like I made it just in time.
He shot that with a fucking shotgun. The distance is stupid.
Oh, it's you.
You said your name was...
That's right. Came to realize that I shouldn't have just let that arrogant... So I just want...
No sweat.
Yeah, we up... Oh, and...
I'm just glad I happened to... Is it just the three of you here?
Yeah, we stood around talking.
I don't think there's any reason.
I see. I'm reasonable.
Sure thing. The name's Ring.
I'm Elliot.
My name is...
The pleasure's could... I realize how that must... But please, don't...
Well...
Likewise.
What about...
Well, let's just say... So, I guess...
Oh, now that... We should probably get... I'd feel much better.
Yeah, I suppose.
All right.
Okay, I'll be up in a sec.
what's a place like this even doing on the school grounds?
Yeah, who puts a giant trapdoor in a campus building?
Right. 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 Enemy sighted. Let's take them out.
Arcus activate!
Leave it to me. There. My turn. It's my turn. All right, let's keep moving. I did it. Nice.
Oh, why the hell are you not using that?
Please, give us your best. All right.
Is everybody okay?
Now's the chance. Let's go.
My turn! Oh, we did it!
Enemy sighted. All right. Take them out. You're mine. My turn.
Right!
It's my turn. All right. There. Go. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
We meet again?
see you guys are...
I'm glad the four of you...
Well, it seems you've cooled... At any rate, I'm Laura S. Arcade, from the town of the Grand. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Huh. That's down on the south...
Correct. It's an old castle town on the shores of Lake We're connected to the rest of the country by train. But other than that, it's a fairly...
Wait.
Yes. Do you take issue?
No.
Machias, I can only speak for myself. And I fully believe the same to be true.
Please, I meant... say...
I'm Emma Mills. Like Laura, I come from a distant region of the Empire. I was only able to attend Thor's thanks to a scholarship. It's very nice.
A scholarship? Indeed. Now that you mention it, our instructor did say yours was...
I don't have any training in the martial arts either, so this is the weapon.
Oh, cool. You got an orbital staff too. Yours looks different from mine, though.
Not a normal staff.
We're all acquainted.
Yeah.
I'm Lisa. It's a pleasure to meet almost.
Ruhr, huh? What's it like living?
The Rhineford Company's based in Ruhr, and they're the largest heavy industry corporation.
I guess that I've never seen one.
There is, but I don't see how that's any of...
Ouch.
Yeah, we've all run into each...
I think that would be for the best.
You needn't be... I don't mean to boast, but I'm confident my swordsmanship will... For now, I think it's best to...
That's right.
In that case, two teams is double. How's that sound?
I have no objection. So then.
All right. We'll see the four...
She really doesn't seem like she's gonna let that go, does she?
It was clearly an accident. Everyone could see that. But I don't suppose it makes any difference to her. Still, is no one else worried about leaving a group of girls to fend for them? There are four of us here.
I don't think we have anything to worry. She really wears her skill.
It's certainly an enormous... But at the end of the day...
She's taller and sturdier than I am. Though I admit it's still hard to...
I'll bet she can whip it around without breaking a sweat. The Arside School of Swordsmanship serves as a general basis for the techniques used by knights throughout the Empire, and her father, the Viscount, is arguably the strongest swordsman in the country. People call him the Radiant Blade Master. I doubt any of the other students here could even stand their ground against her in combat, much less beat her.
Interesting. I didn't know there were still roots of the old knightly styles alive in the Empire.
You sure know a lot about this.
I'm a swordsman myself. I guess the lore sort of comes with the territory. At any rate, how about we pick up the... I'm worried about that silver.
That's true.
Come...
Looks like the path splits.
Now's our chance. My turn. Leave it to me. There. I go with... Oh, there seems to be a treasure chest here. Movements. Give us... All right.
Leave it to me. That takes care of them.
Right. Nice.
Hey, what? What's wrong?
More?
Come out.
Oh.
It's the silver-haired girl.
I'm glad to see you're all... Though it looks like there was nothing...
Nope. I'm small and quick. These things can't lay a finger. Oh yeah. Fee Clausel. That's my name. You're just over halfway through. Keep it up. Later.
Hey, wait!
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
I'll be fine. See you at the end.
What just happened? Wow.
She certainly wasn't fibbing about being quick on her feet. Guess we really don't need to worry.
Yeah, now I'm more convinced than ever that she knows. Just over halfway through? Has she already been to the exit and then come back?
Yeah.
Watch out, guys!
Go!
Right! Oh, we did it!
Now's your chance. It's my turn. All right, let's do this.
My turn! Give it up, everyone!
It's my turn.
Right.
Oh, rip.
All right. Together, we're unbeatable. Do you hear that?
Someone's fighting up ahead.
Rain!
Wait for me! That was really so...
Judging by that display, I take it that's another
Right. That's court fencing, an agile style favored by the nobility. And judging by his poise, he's no...
Did you need something?
Sorry, I'm range. I didn't get the chance to.
Guys, Warzel.
I believe I have already introduced myself, but... And I have to say, I didn't think you had it in you.
What are you talking about?
After all that bluster about finding your way to the exit, I assume you came to your... Truly, the
What the heck? Really? You're not just a garden variety. I'll bet you just...
I don't need a lecture in rank from the son of the Imperial Governor.
Wait, what?
Oh, I thought the name Regnitz sounded...
Carl Regnitz, the first commoner ever to hold the seat, and this headstrong young lad just so happens pretty rarefied air for a simple commoner.
What does that have to do with... Yes, my father is... Don't you go...
Perish the... No. I mainly just regard your father as a reformist, and a close friend of the And as you're vividly aware, his faction is in conflict with the noble faction, led by... When you look at it that way, your vitriolic disdain for the nobility, sheep.
Magius, don't do it!
I think you went a little too... Being at odds with Machias is one thing. Dragging his father into it is...
Green.
Perhaps I will... It may be for the best if I leave, while I make my way toward the exit.
I can see I've still got a lot to learn about the...
Yeah. I'm sad to say these kinds of disputes are pretty indicative of how the Empire is these days. How are you feeling, Machias? Have you calmed down now?
Yes, I wanted to say... Shouldn't have gotten so riled up.
Yeah. But is it true what he said?
It's true. It's not that I was trying to hide it. But just so we're clear, my father's salary is nothing to boast about, and he doesn't have any of the perks nobles are born into.
I know. Governor Regnitz is pretty well known for being clean as a whistle.
Really? I've heard the name, but I can't...
Well, that's enough. We need to get moving.
He's right. We should get a move.
Enemies ahead! We'll have to fight.
Go! There!
My turn!
It's mine. There.
Here we go!
It's Mike.
That takes care of them.
He seems kind of imposing. I don't know how to break the ice.
Enemy sighted. Let's
Here we
take
go.
them out.
There!
It's my turn.
Right. All right, let's keep going.
Now's the chance. Let's
My
get
turn.
All right. My turn.
Right. That takes care of...
Enemy sighted. Take him out.
Give it up, everyone.
Here we go. There!
Leave it to me. There. It's Mike.
All right, let's keep moving.
I did it.
Enemy sighted. All right. Take him out. My turn.
It's my turn. All right, let's keep moving.
Oh, there seems to be a treasure chest here.
Hey, are we...
At the end? Yes. Done? No.
Looks like we are.
I can see the sunlight stream.
I'm not certain what I was...
You can say that again. What was all that?
Good question. We've got people here for... Is there some sort of secret agenda with this whole...
What was that?
There.
A statue?
What the heck is that?
A beast of living stone?
this common?
Of course not.
He thinks cutting off her only route to the cert, no choice.
Right. Damn.
The only good news. Oh, hello. That's a crit, and it's gonna hurt.
Give it up, everyone!
Leave it to me. It's my turn.
Here we go!
Leave it to me. Together, we're unbeatable. Right!
I did it!
Nice.
Is it dead?
No, it's down.
That's one hell of a second.
Looks like this thing has our number.
It's no use. We're too spent to go another round with it. Guess I have no choice. I'll have to.
Stand back!
You made it!
You certainly did.
You're here.
So, regard doesn't seem like it'll go down.
We give it everything we...
With this many...
Fine. I guess I'll help out.
So it's
You! Arcus, activate.
Airstrike!
An opening.
Go!
This one's mine!
We did it! I think that...
At the very least, that creature doesn't seem like he'll be coming back for a rematch anytime soon.
What happened there anyway?
Now that you mention it...
There was a shimmering veil.
Was there?
I did notice something as we fought, but I felt like I could see everyone's movements.
I don't think it was just your
Agreed.
The biggest selling point of the almighty... Looks like friendship and team... I'm so proud of you! Anyway, that about finishes...
What do we...
I have so many questions.
Oh?
I'll take a stab at. What exactly is the...
I mean, we get that it's supposed to be some sort of melting pot that includes a broad cross-section of people.
But why were the 9 of us?
There's no single monolithic reason why you all made the list. But if I had to name a major contributing factor...
How so?
Well, like I explained earlier, the art, like any battle ornament, they let you use arts. And these have communication, but their crowning feature is what's known as combat linking.
So it seems like a pretty apt term.
Precisely. Doesn't take a genius to imagine how much of an advantage a feature like that would be on a real battlefield. An elite unit that can sense each other's movements, acting in perfect sync, even in the most chaotic conditions. You can hardly put a... It could bring about a revolution in the...
Idealistic.
Well, yeah, the technology has its limits. Some have a natural aptitude for it, others just don't. And out of this year's fresh batch of bright-eyed students, the 9 of you turned out to have the highest aptitude. And since aptitude trumps background in Class 7, well...
I see.
But what gives us this aptitude, though?
What indeed? I think that pretty much covered, but this program isn't cheap to run. So we're not about to force anyone into it if they don't want. You should also be aware that Class 7's curriculum will be tougher than any other class's coursework. So now you know. And that leaves you... Oh, if you opt out, you'll just be placed in the class you would have been assigned to otherwise. Nobles will land in Class 1 or 2, commoners in 3, 4, or 5.
So 3, nothing more 2. No 6.
It's still just the first day, so there's no real catching up.
I'll do it. Whatever Class 7 has to throw at me, I'm game.
Oh, wait, just like that?
So you're the first? You seem pretty sure about it.
Not really. I just feel like I've put my family out asking them to send me to this school. So, if it gives me more to show for my time here, I'll take whatever opportunities come my way.
Count me in as well. The greater the challenge, the more I can push myself.
Make it 3.
Let's make it 3. Considering how far I came to attend this school, it'd be silly to back down before I...
Well, looks like we've got the country's strongest freshman on board, and our foreign exchange student, too. Any more?
Allow me to take part. I was only able to come because of the school's generosity.
Side, I kind of feel like...
And that's a yes from our 2 Orbital staff testers. Though your weapons are still in the prototype stage. So on top of...
Let me join...
Huh?
Oh, I was almost certain your rebellious streak would see you opt out just on general principle.
It does bother me that you've got us using these Arcus units that are still pretty... But if I let every little nitpick like that hold me back, I...
Words to live by right there. And that brings us to an even 6.
Don't really care either way. You can choose.
Not this time. This is one call. That was the deal, remember? You need to take control of your own life. Well, we've got a magnificent... Which leaves just... I can see you got issues with each... Why, if you just look...
Like help! The exploitation! Unless something is done about it, this country has no future!
I appreciate your candor, but I don't think you're going to achieve much by lecturing me about it.
Well, at least
Huh?
You're the son of a duke!
I'll thank you not. As far as the house... Besides, this should at least ensure I won't have fools flitting about every day trying to win my... That said, I have little... I think it would be prudent for us to go our separate ways. I'm certain we can at least...
I don't need some pump. I'm in. You might have had...
We'll see about that.
Oh, good lord.
They're going to be like this pretty much all year, aren't they?
Sure seems that way. I wouldn't bet on them ever seeing eye to eye.
Oh, shit.
The pots shouldn't be too hard on the kettles.
Fuck you!
Well, how about that?
We're 949.
I hope you keep those high spirits...
Well, I wasn't expecting... It certainly promises to be an
You took the words right out of my mouth. But perhaps this too is the divine providence of the goddess, no?
How do you mean?
Seeing them there, I feel they have the potential to be the light we seek. A light that can break through the storm clouds that continue to build over our nation day by day.
Hello. Hello? No mic yet.
I had my mic on. There we go. Okay, so, Craig, since you chose the side of good, that means you're allowed to...
That's not everything else!
I'm only allowed to use COV
and Malawan.
And Malawan, because they're evil.
Okay,
so you got the better deal out of this shit. They have better weapons.
Okay, I need to write that out somewhere. Give me a sec.
Your computer. Your computer should be...
Yeah, I know. Jacobs...
Atlas.
Atlas isn't on the side of good.
What do you mean? Atlas is with the beard guy, right? The guy with the mustache and...
Well, in this game it might be on the side of good, but in previous games it was not.
No. We're talking about in this game.
Okay, and what's the third one?
And the third one is Hyperion because Luft and the crew technically took over Hyperion.
And you have COV and Malawan.
Yeah, because those are the evil groups. Well, there's one other, but it's a technicality.
And what's that?
Iridian.
We're both going to be allowed to use that, I'm assuming.
Yeah, because it's neither good nor evil. It's a neutral ground. But I'm only allowed to use one shield. 2 types of shield, and that's COV. And they have the worst shields.
Yes, I know.
You have the better shields. You can get a legendary shield.
Atlas and Hyperion give the best shields. That's for damn sure.
Yes. I'm not allowed to use those.
And Jacobs gives basically the highest damaging weapons in the game.
Yeah.
Okay,
and don't forget,
so...
Jacobs is the good guy.
Yeah, I know.
They're on the good side. And Atlas is good because they're owned by the new group in Borderlands 3.
And COV is basically the trashiest thing to use, period. Because it's a one-time use weapon.
No, you can keep using it over and over and over again. You just can't overheat it or else you lose it.
Yeah, that's for damn sure.
That's why people fear it. I got the voucher card, the one that you had to get respect from all corporations.
Yeah, I have not gotten that yet.
It's a pain in the ass. You have to use COV, and like I said, that's how I said. I'll let Craig choose between good or evil. Which one will he pick? Like, gee, I frickin' wonder.
I was not gonna be stupid enough to pick COV's allegiances. No offense.
Oh, by the way, that means you also got to pick a character you know will work well with those 3. And since I know I'm going to be using a lot of Elemental...
You're going to be the Siren.
Yeah, because I'm going to need it.
No fucking shit! Malawan is a fucking Siren's best friend. Do not even deny that.
I won't. That'd be stupid.
Okay, so I'm going to get through all of Chapter 1 before I'm done with this for today.
That's fine. Clear Chapter 1.
I just finished the prologue, so I'm just starting Chapter 1.
Chapter 1 shouldn't be that hard.
The only benefit is I'm going to do high numbers compared to what I would normally be doing because I'm using max gear, but I'm in Nightmare, so things are going to hit me hard as the game progresses. So long as... But I'm definitely going to be maxing my shit out as quick as I can.
I will be streaming this.
You mean our shenanigans?
Yeah.
I'll stream it too, so we have double the shenanigans.
Yeah, because it's gonna be a nightmare for me. You get easy.
I get slightly easier up. Unless we want to do double down on the Malawan and COV.
That's up to you, dude. That's up to you, like I said, because you said you haven't played with any of the other characters, so you can...
I have played with Flack a bit.
Same here. The only ones I really haven't really played with is the Siren and Flint.
I am actually thinking I'm going to play with Moze.
Moze is fun, especially with the free corporations you're working with. It will definitely help out.
Oh, I have a thought. I'm going to take one thing from good and one from evil to play with.
No, because you just picked Malawan.
No, I'm picking COV as the bad side.
The good and the bad and the ugly.
So, I'm going to take COV. I'm not picking Jacobs, even though Jacobs is the best choice here.
Why? Yeah. Hold on, I'm on my chair. There you go. Were you making stew? Oh, okay. The reason why I'm thinking like heroes and villains is... But if you want to do COV, it'd be pretty interesting.
I'm going to split COV, and I'm debating picking up Atlas as my other choice.
Oh, I'm trying to think if I did good and
Actually,
bad.
Yeah, I'm going to do COV and Atlas. Neither of us can use Jacobs. That is for damn sure if you're going to do one good, one bad.
Yeah. I'm trying to think, what is the company that actually has decent... I gotta stick with my boy Malawan.
I would say go Hyperion Malawan in your case.
Yeah.
Hyperion, well, it doesn't have a lot of elemental. It's going to give you your melee boost, I'm pretty sure.
Or is that Bandit that does the damage boost?
No, Bandit does the boost. If you want, you can go with the ugly with Bandit as your secondary with Malawan instead.
I'm thinking, like, I may just go full evil to put myself more in the challenge.
You're going to do that, and I'm doing a good-evil split with a relatively annoying challenge.
Yes, and I'm picking a harder challenge for me, because it's like, oh, but you have Malawan. Malawan does elemental damage. Yes, but if you've seen how Malawan works in this game, yeah.
It's not going to be as easy as we want it to be.
Yeah, we will be using, like, same level capping. So, no matter what weapon we find, it'll be in our level.
Yeah.
Because that will help out us.
That means we cannot use anything currently in our vaults.
Yeah, and to add more of a challenge, we're not allowed to use any of the DLC items.
Wait, no DLC shit?
No DLC.
Until we get to DLC, at least.
No, DLC you can get as soon as the game starts.
Okay. We
So
won't
no
be
DLC.
going into DLC shit until we've beaten the main campaign, though.
Yes.
So we won't have DLC shit till we get there.
Correct. The main game, we're not allowed to use any of the DLC.
Oh, how about we make it so we can only use DLC in the DLC?
So that means we have to lose all our gear and equipment.
Okay,
We still keep our levels.
We're allowed to keep
but we have
one piece of equipment from outside of the DLC when we start the DLC. Everything else has to be
because the
banked.
first DLC we'll be starting is Jackpot, and Jackpot has a lot of good items, so we won't really need any of our old stuff.
That's true enough.
And then we'll do Sir Hammerlock's part afterwards. Prepare to do a lot of fighting, Craig. That's all I'm gonna tell you.
We're gonna probably be level 30 or so if we're doing that.
Trust me, by the number of time we'll be done, we'll probably be at 34 or something like that.
Actually, no, we'll probably be higher. This game is long.
Yeah, plus we're probably gonna do every Sir Hammerlock and Zero mission.
We're gonna have to.
Yeah, because we need all the best stuff we can get our freaking hands on.
Yeah.
It's not gonna be easy.
You're just a ragtag bunch of... Come on. Yes, Patrick, a word of advice.
Bowling bananas in Fortnite.
Unfortunately, that attitude, thank goodness Laura and you.
That's the infamous dormitory number 1. It's supposed to be super fancy.
Wow, really?
Oh.
Guess that's our cue to pick up the...
Yeah. Oh, hey, have you picked out a clip? Doesn't sound like you have to or anything, but it's...
No, still looking.
Rainbow randomizer. Why not? Since I'm waiting for you, I'll check this out.
Okay, I'm going to be playing Atlas COV. Am I going to play Moe's or Flint?
I know for... Isn't Atlas the one with the Russian symbol?
I think so.
Hold on. Let me double check something on my Moe's character. Because,
I'll probably
because
end up
if-
choosing Flint.
Oh yeah, I started playing the DLC for Borderlands, the new one, and I just stopped because like I was focused on Assassin's Creed, and I'm started taking a little break from Assassin's Creed right now. It's fun. It's really fun, but I just went in a 3-on-1 handicap match against like 3 bounty hunters, and I need a break. One was like 2 levels higher than I was, and other 2 just kept spamming ranged attacks and burning my ass. Which was not fun. Which I'm not really surprised at. Yeah, because I remember she has a pretty good ability. Not just Iron Bear, but I mean like some other skills. I don't know about Flint because the only videos I ever saw of Flint is when someone decided just to use like his double ganger and turn ability to the fight.
Well, this game is going to be a long-ass game.
You made it through another grueling day of classes. In case you've been living under a... It's not tag. Why? You could go...
Oh, yeah.
Well, this game's not as long as the other 2, but this is still going to be annoying.
I forgot about this.
I see. I'll be certain to do so.
Also, before you leave, we should go over what's happening next week. On Wednesday, you all have your practical exam. What does that... It's part of your combat training. You'll be graded on your performance, so make sure you... Might be a good idea to do some training on... Oh, and one more thing. After the practice about a major part of Class 7's curriculum that I haven't mentioned at all yet.
What? Here it comes.
So, whatever you choose to do on your free day, make it count for something. That concludes today.
Yes, instructor. All rise.
So yeah, I'm going to finish all of Chapter 1, take a short break, bathroom snack, and
Get your Moe's and Iron Bear shots with the additional
then we'll be having some fun with some shenanigans.
Decreased heat per shot for every piece of equipment and gear that has a matching manufacturer. Oh man, I just realized that.
What?
Okay, listen to match set, okay? Most currently equipped weapon gains a stacking bonus to magazine size and decreased heat per shot for every piece of equipped gear that has a matching manufacturer. I do not have that equipped because I'm so different in here. Vladov was owned by the good guys.
Oh, Vladov's technically upon that set too?
Either it's Atlas or Vladov.
Atlas has been bad to the bone for a long ass time.
Yeah, hold on here. I'm just gonna ask my phone a stupid question. Who did Zero work for in Borderlands 3?
Atlas.
I think it was either Atlas. I don't think it was Vladov. I think it was Atlas.
Wait, no. Atlas is bad in this game, so it's not Atlas. Atlas was trying to buy a company out, remember? It was the bad side.
What's the guy's name from the Tales from the Borderlands? The guy that you play as? Dickface?
I never played it, so I don't know.
Fine, I'll just use Borderlands Wiki. That won't lie to me ever.
That's debatable.
I know, I'm being sarcastic.
I know the cafeteria's on the first.
Hey there.
This guy's about to call me out of 50 Mira.
Oh, it's not easy, but though I have a... Your class is going to be more intense than you, but you just hang in.
Okay, wait.
Hey now, first things first. How about a drink? You got a 50
Well, the fact that it tells me about the bar scale, which I hate so much.
Now, which hand is the coin in?
It's in your...
I know it's neither of these choices, but I don't have a choice.
Guess you win. You should, though, wait.
You catch on quick.
Huh?
You're gonna need to be pretty... Oh, and,
see you around.
And he just conned me out of 50 Mira.
Wait. Andy seemed to know I was...
You wanna know what I would have said to him if he tried that kind of trick on me? Before I walk into the student union building, I would say to Crow, the guy that just took my Mira, I have an interest rate of 1 Mira per minute. And then walk into the building. Wait, what? Yeah. It'd be a big troll.
On here. Map. Orbital view. Promethea. Oh, yeah. There you go. That's the question I need to be answering. What corporation do we work at Promethea?
Please come in.
I recognize that. Pardon the interruption. Oh.
Welcome to the instructor, Sarah.
Yes. I wonder if she got...
Atlas. It is Atlas.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just wondering.
I am, but there's no need for formalities. There's no junior or senior.
So yeah, you were right.
That was bad?
Yeah, because I just looked up Promethea, and it's like on Twitter, visit Promethea, home of all this, and Malon's trying to take control of Atlas. I mean, yeah, Malon's trying to control Atlas.
Right, it was Malon that was trying to...
That's why. If I had
headquarters of Atlas. Atlas claimed Promethea shortly after Meridian. Yeah, Malon launched an invasion.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know anything about the Siren skill tree. The match set is in Bottomless Mags. Increase Iron Bear's incinerary damage. And I should reset some of these skills just because. While she throws a critical hit, she regenerates ammo. While this gets increased fire rate and critical hit damage, Iron Bear gains increased hardpoint damage. Yeah, so there's a skill in Moses' skill tree in Bottomless Mags that lets her run and shoot.
Mm-hmm.
And there's also a skill that says while moving, handling weapon swap and mode switch speeds are increased.
Oh my
so you
god.
Can keep... Yeah. Also, increase Moses' magazine size. Equip 2 of the same weapon on Iron Bear to increase damage they deal.
Okay, because I'm gonna be playing with Mose then, I'm going to just stick with a single thing. I am going to play, Honor Bound to only one group. Instead,
that sounds like Vladoff. I don't know why.
No, like, I'm not even going to play with anyone else except for, like, one group. I'm going to use Atlas only as a Mose. I'm not even going to add COV to that. I'm playing a pure Atlas.
Oh, man.
Are you laughing at me and my decision, or...?
A little bit of both. Because, like, with Bottomless Mags, the first thing you want to start putting points into then will be matching set.
Yeah, I know.
And then you're going to want to put points into maybe Scrappy.
But the reason I'm not choosing Hyperion is Hyperion has the biggest mags of all.
And Atlas does have shields and grenades in this game.
Yeah, I know.
Just like Malawan does.
We're using two of the smallest pools when it comes to shields. That's for damn sure.
Oh, hell yeah. Malawan and Atlas.
But I definitely have more grenades than you.
Yeah, Mose has a really insane grenade ability. Hold on here. Trying to remember what skill tree it's on, because, dear God. Okay, yeah, it's on a Demolition Woman. Whenever Mose deals splash damage, she deals bonus incinerary damage.
Yeah, I'm probably going to need to do it.
Yeah, I noticed more. All splash damage dealt by Mose has a chance to double its size.
Oh my god, no.
Whatever Mose deals splash damage, there's a chance to add ammo to her currently equipped weapon magazine.
Oh.
With a smaller chance to return a grenade. This is under Demolition Woman. So you will be going between Demolition Woman and Bottomless Mags.
Probably.
Yeah. Mose's grenades have a chance to score critical hits. Dealing greatly increased damage. Source of critical hit damage do not affect grenade critical hits.
Oh, I have a question. Are we going to turn off Guardian ranks?
You know what? Since I'm a sadist, yes.
We're gonna have to write out a really good description. Well, we'll be writing our descriptions out, that's for damn sure.
Yeah. Whatever Mose is damaged with an enemy with a thrown grenade or Iron Bear deals area damage. For every enemy hit, she restores a portion of their missing health. Iron Bear receives half this bonus. You can also increase Mose's grenade carrying capacity. When Mose deals splash damage, her action skill cooldown rate is briefly increased. Mose gains the ability to throw grenades while fight for your life. If she throws a grenade before gaining second wind, a grenade is refunded. Whenever Mose deals gun damage, there's a chance of a secondary explosion centered on the target. Yeah, Demolition Woman and Bombless Mags. I think that's gonna be your thing.
I'm basically going to be running and gunning like a madman.
And you can throw grenades too.
Yeah.
Chisler accuracy gains a damage reduction and increased gun damage. This is underneath shield and retribution. I think you're maybe gonna dig into a little bit of each of these.
So I have a question. Are you going to just go singular into Mal 1 instead, seeing as I'm just in singular Atlas?
Yeah, we're gonna stay loyal to one group.
We're going to be loyal shenanigans.
With no guardian ranks.
With no guardian ranks.
How do you disable guardian ranks?
I'm pretty sure it's in the guardian ranks section. Similar to the same as disabling badass ranks.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, you're right. You can enable them or disable them.
Okay. Iridian items are exempt. Because we'll be allowed to use Iridian items because...
Because it maybe plot... Quest-specific items are allowed to be used, but only in that quest.
Right, because they'll disappear afterwards.
Yeah, because there are, like, remember some weapons, like in Borderlands 2, you had to use them.
Yep.
Which sucked, because some of them, like the Iridian gun...
Sucked like bad!
Yeah, and so you had to be very specific how you chose to do it.
Oh, okay, so adding to this... No golden chest.
I don't think we'll... Oh, yeah, you mean the one with the keys. Yeah, we're not doing that.
Yeah.
No, that's cheating. That's cheating. That is 100% cheating. You can't do
let's see. We can store in Vault, but nothing more.
Yeah. So let's just say we see a really good gun. We're not really sure we want to keep it in our inventory, so we'll put it away. That's fine.
Yeah. Let's see what else.
Oh yeah, good news, Craig.
Yo.
You can skip the opening cutscenes.
Yes!
They finally put that in. It's a miracle.
Oh my god. It took them, what, a year, almost?
Yeah, it's like, oh my god, the one thing people were happy about in the older games.
You could.
Skip.
After the first playthrough.
Yeah. You can understand the first time playing, and it's like, oh, okay, first time playing, you know.
Yeah.
I can... What characters do I have on here? I know I've done a co-op thing with Matt. Oh my god, I just realized my flight character is level 32. And I don't remember how far I got into this. Oh, the family jewel. That's where I was at.
Okay, so let's see. Oh. I was in chapter 1 already, but it just showed that chapter 1 begins now, basically. Oh my
Genius.
god.
Pure fucking genius.
I already know I was in chapter 1 because prologue end was a little while ago, but chapter 1 apparently starts now. So there was an in-between prologue and chapter 1, which had you at school for a day.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna need to iron out the rest of our shit before we,
Yeah.
get into
But the rules are one loyalty.
We're loyal to our patrons, basically.
Yeah.
Between you and me, you have it slightly easier On principle of
principle of bonus damage.
Of the bonus shit, because...
But don't forget, with the new Malawan weapons in this game, there's a higher chance of it just firing like crazy.
So...
And it takes a little bit of time, so I will be getting shot at.
There is one other thing.
Oh, wait, I just remembered something, Craig.
Before, can I say what I was going to say first? So, even if the cheddar grenade is one of ours, we're not allowed to use it.
Oh, we can't use them at all. We can't use the EXP shield or anything else like that, because that's DLC. We can't use that until the main game is beaten.
We can't use any of that until...
So the main game is fully completed.
Oh, that's going to be fun. And by the time we get there, they'll be useless because they'll be level 1.
Actually, it levels up with you. So if you haven't picked it up right away, it will actually be a different level.
Oh. That's nice to know.
Yeah, it's pretty interesting. Because one day I played with a new character, went up to level 5, and then the Cheddar Shredder was level 5. So the one I have in my bin, in my box, which is level 1, will be very useful if I want to cheat, but we can't cheat until very late in the game, and by then we'll just use the DLC items that we have no choice with.
Basically.
And even then, I have to pray that they're Malawan, or I can't use them. And I'm pretty positive that shield that gives EXP is not Malawan or Atlas.
I'm pretty sure it's Hyperion.
Yeah.
It's either Hyperion or Jacobs. But I'm pretty damn sure it's Hyperion.
That is so funny.
So you and I are going to be sadists playing without Guardian ranks. No, that means we're masochists. Sorry.
Just like Senza.
Basically. I get to have fun. Okay, I'm actually going to go to the bathroom real quick.
Yep.
Okay, I'm back now.
Alright.
So, regardless of how much shit we got to do, this is gonna be an interesting thing when we do it.
Yeah, trust me, it's gonna be a challenge to itself. The thing I was thinking about to tell you is that Moz doesn't have many healing abilities.
Which is what I have you for.
Yeah, but on the other hand, Moz has Iron Bear, so if you're close to death, you could just swap out to Iron Bear, and you can make Iron Bear fight with Iron Bear.
That's true.
And in fact, like, some of the bounties that I've nearly died from, Iron Bear has literally won that fight for me. Like, I can understand why a lot of people like Flak. In fact, I found this funny. Someone showed me this thing. It says, Flak's pet's got a 2% debuff. Oh, it's over. You can't use Flak no more. It's garbage. I'm like, it's 2%.
That's actually a lot more than you'd think.
No, but my response was, does Flak still have constant regenerating abilities of health? Yes. Can the pet still revive you? Yes. Can I still upgrade my pet to be very powerful? Yes.
Yeah.
Why the hell are you complaining?
The fun fact, I don't have to do any of the bonding events because my bond is maxed out because of one of the things I got. But it doesn't really matter because I'm going to do them anyways because, well, why the hell not?
God, it's so classic. Yes, let's go down the ground rules. We are only allowed to use our Pacific weapons of our Pacific groups, so Mal1 and Atlas.
We can sell other shit if we pick it up.
Yes.
But we cannot physically
use them.
equip it.
Yeah. Unless a game forces us to, which I know very early on, we're going to have the grenade mod equipped it very early.
Yeah.
In order to progress with the story. If we have to kill someone, like I said, with a weapon or a car, because I know for a fact there's one involving a car.
Yeah. Yeah, there is. So, how about if we have to kill some people with something else? Anything they drop that isn't cash, we can't use.
Correct.
We can't even pick it up.
Correct.
Even if it drops something of our thing. We can't even sell the item.
But we are allowed to pick up other guns and stuff. We just can't use them. We can sell them.
And we can drop trade to each other, whatever.
Yeah. Yeah. If we're being forced to do it, then you know you have to do it.
Basically.
Yeah. But you said we're going to do the hunts, we're going to do the side quests, because we're going to need a lot of EXP since no Guardian ranks. No, that means no bonuses.
Yeah.
We're going to go against a bunch of bosses.
Yeah, and we might even do a little bit of farming. Once
we may have to do, yeah. If we know there's like a good gun for a certain, like, for our brand that could be very useful, we'll maybe try to farm it together.
Yeah, we're going to have to.
Yeah, because it's the only brand we're allowed to have. Oh, what about brand loyalty weapons?
If we gain a brand loyalty weapon, we must get it immediately. We can't hold on to it.
I agree with that.
We can use it, sure, but you must pick it up immediately.
Because they are approving of our loyalty to their brand. They are saying, we appreciate you being loyal to us. Here's a gift. You must use it. Even if it's shit, you have to use it.
Basically.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember. So, loyalty weapons are good. We're not allowed to use any DLC items. Loyalty to only one brand. We will probably do some farming, because we're going to need it, obviously.
Oh, yeah.
We're allowed to
If you said we weren't going to farm, I'd say you're crazy.
I've never farmed. So this will be interesting for me.
Yeah, that's true. I tended to drop shit for you a lot of the time.
Yeah, I know Jailbird. He was farming for like I think 5 hours for one gun.
Yeah, Jay was.
It was against the Warden.
Yeah, I remember that. Don't forget, I've known him a bit longer than you. Jay tended to get really crazy. Like, crazier than me.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Equip and
Alright, I'm just gonna edit my volume so people will be able to hear me.
Yeah, I'll edit my volume once I'm not doing this, because well, I'm doing. Oh, Ju just sent me a thing.
I'm gonna put down master volume.
I'm not gonna play with Shining Palms, because that's a cheaty thing in this game.
I'll put everything maybe down to like 30, 20.
Oh, I can't even toss the Shining Palm bait I have. Rip. Like,
April 16, 2020. It's April something, so it's past that.
let's see. Okay, I'm on. I basically Oh. I'm gonna invite Matt in here, obviously. Yeah, he's playing he's playing Yu-Gi-Oh!
Ah.
Hey guys, what's up?
I'm still
we're about to do a challenge video.
I'm still playing my game. I'll probably be done once I finish chapter 1. I'll take probably a 10-minute break, and then me and Nick are going to be doing some really messed up challenge on Borderlands 3.
Borderlands 3.
What challenge?
I'll explain it, Nick.
Alright.
Okay, so our characters, I'm going to be playing Mose, he's playing Amara.
Mm-hmm.
Neither of us played those characters. That's the first bit. Next, we are loyalty branded. I'm locked to Atlas only gear. Nick has Malawan. Iridian items are exempt from that, meaning we'll be allowed to use those as we need to. We can
But they're so rare.
we can deposit items into the vault, but once we do, we can't withdraw it. We can't use anything currently in our vault either. We cannot use any DLC items outside of the DLC. We are not starting the DLC till we beat the main game. No use of the golden chest and keys. And to top all that off, we're playing with masochism, and we're going no guardian ranks either.
Just talking. Wow, so just like vanilla Borderlands. Almost.
Exactly.
Yeah, which is tough.
And we're being even tougher on ourselves for being locked to a single brand. So it's basically have fun, because we're gonna die.
Welcome to our game.
We like to.
And the fun fact, Matt.
Yeah?
You can watch it from either one of our channels. We're gonna be live streaming it.
I'll probably watch it from Craig since I'm subscribed.
He literally just subscribed about an hour or two ago.
Yeah, he's not wrong.
Oh, that's fine, Matt. I forgive you. For all the shit I put you through, I can understand why you subscribed to his channel. After all the times I screamed at you in Fortnite.
Yeah, there's been a few instances.
It's not even your fault, it's just that people get so sweaty. Ooh, that's useful. I'll put that in just in case. Yes, have to. You're banned. Why not? Piercing never goes wrong.
So while I am currently basically max level and all that shit, it won't matter once I start getting into the game.
Oh yeah, guardian ranks are disabled as well.
No, I'm talking in my game currently.
Yeah, but that was one other rule you forgot to mention.
No, I said that immediately. I said to add to the masochism, we're going to be without guardian ranks. And he said, and then Matt said, oh, just like vanilla Borderlands.
Pretty much. It's mean, it's cruel, it's awful, and it's hilarious.
It means we're basically stuck with whatever me and Nick can get up to without aid. And that means, let's have fun. Or as much fun as we can without too much hassle.
I love that. You're like, as much fun as we can have. It's like, what does that mean? It means until Craig loses his goddamn mind.
Yes,
oh,
I got my second beetle.
That's not the biggest issue.
It is for me.
Oh yeah. You've been hoping for that beetle for a while.
He's been trying to get it for so long.
And I'm just buying 99 of every material to cook shit with for later.
Indeed.
Because it's good when you can make stuff.
Yeah, basically.
Is that your cousin coughing, Matt?
Yep.
Is he okay?
Yeah, he's fine. First time he's actually coughed today.
That's
Okay.
a shock. But yeah, we basically are going to be going through some brutal shenanigans.
That you decide to do this to make the game seem a little more fun.
It's because we played, we're both
free
players of Borderlands to the crazy, but here's the fun fact. Guess what I get to enjoy later?
What?
I get to be the person to bring Nick along to farm shit finally. I get to see how he enjoys farming.
Yay.
So, how's your experience going to be farming?
He doesn't know yet. He's never done to.
I've
Because the
never
game
farmed.
seemed uninteresting to him at that point.
It wasn't even that, Matt. It was more like, picture, if you will, if I decided just to randomly, like, say, hey, you want to keep beating on this one boss forever so I can get this one gun that's going to be very useful only to me? In this version, I'm going to need to be that guy. And I'm never that guy.
And
I hate that guy.
But the worst bit is, each character does not do a lot like that either.
Yeah, so we need to know the specific ones that we're going after.
I will have my, I'll have my, system open, my, laptop on at all times for that kind of shit.
Yeah.
For special kinds of, like, oh, he's going to drop this, you need to take on this boss.
Yeah.
And who needs what, because it's going to be a pain anyways. Oh, who the hell? Right, and now that I've opened my ordnance up, let's see. MP2, MP1, actually, let's put that up here.
Banning a dumb deck right now.
I just got all the challenge duelists unlocked. I just gotta do them now.
I'm making a Tech Genius / Speedroid build.
For what?
For Yu-Gi-Oh!
Oh, have fun with that.
It's not as hard as I thought it would be.
I know.
You mean on the Switch?
No, I could do it way more easily on the Switch. It's just on here.
I didn't realize speedrunners were in this Oh yeah,
It was DLC, which I put money into back in the day because I needed it.
I also put money back into it, but then my account got hacked and then the DLC got removed.
Yeah, that sucked for you.
A lot.
Where is it?
I forget who has Call of the Haunted in this game.
Grandpa.
Gramps, I'm pretty sure, has it. I will check just to be safe for you.
Alante, you're being called.
Call of the Haunted comes from Bakura, actually.
Okay, so I got about 3 pulls in to get it. Second pull. Oh, I got Morphin Jar. Neat. Okay, this is gonna be a little harder than I thought. I can finally upgrade my deck a little. That can be taken out. Beast is not needed anymore.
So now I'm going to be needing that. Okay, yeah. Alright. Alright, you go in there. You go in there just in case.
Really? I only have two necromancers? Weird. Oh, did I honestly forgot to put that card in.
Sounds about right.
No, I forgot to put zero wave motion inferno in my deck.
Oh, that's
because there's
a bit of an odd one. Not to put
not links in this game, so I
Yeah.
have to try and. There's a synchro variant that does involve links, but you can honestly avoid it.
Yeah, I know.
So I'm trying to build the best version of it without the links, which is a little hard, but I can do it. Well, luckily I got some duelist challenges because I'm gonna need either Springer Rebirth or Call the Haunted, where I can just go crazy. See, do I already have Call the Haunted? Yes, I do. I have 3 of them.
Where is it? No.
I should. Gigabrand can go suck a knob.
Where is it? that one sounds like for you.
Yeah, that sounded. I thought I heard Matt.
Sorry. My nephew.
Okay.
He's a normal duel. I'm gonna see how this crazy idea for a deck works. If I can get first
ideas
turn.
seem to work, just magically.
Yeah, and like I want to do Shadow Dragon World. Like, I want to do Shadow Paladins for card fight. I'm just missing out on some cards. Let's see here. Perfect. I can instantly go into the 7. Or I can instantly go to 6.
Okay, time to do the last main quest of day 1 into the game.
Okay, that. Okay, so all that's taken care of. I just have to throw in one more of this, get rid of this. Okay, the deck has been updated.
Well, what I didn't know about the battle pack was you could add the cards that you used in battle pack to your trunk afterwards. I didn't know that until today. Or last night.
I knew that.
Well, I'd never done battle pack before.
Yeah, Matt still. Matt, you gotta understand. Craig didn't buy any DLC.
No, I did buy DLC. I just never used battle pack before.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
never found the need to.
Yeah. I mean, they're a nice distraction from the main game, but it can still be pretty fun.
There's some good cards that come with it too.
Yeah.
But the new format, Luna Lights got smashed.
No
What do you
fucking
mean? They can do
shit.
They can still pull off their crazy fusions.
Yeah, that's true because
sort of.
Because Master Rule 5 was installed.
Yeah, they got.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just gotta do all the duelist challenges and then I'll be fine. So... Oh yeah, that's right. Because he plays some Dolces in the duelist challenges. I forgot. Well, I instantly messed up. I'm forgiven.
How'd you mess up?
I summoned Lila. I summoned
Lila?
Lumina without anything engraved.
Oh, you poor bastard.
I'm gonna get punched in the face.
You're gonna get punched in the dick.
And I'm facing Pegasus playing the Dolces. Oh, and he summons the Honor Arc.
You're in trouble.
Hi, Honor Arc. You don't want to punch me, do you? You don't want to... Okay, you're fighting. Yeah. Hey, special summon. I'm gonna blow that ship up. Feel good about it after. Hand activate. I miss I missed the timing of Saber. Shocker. Yeah, I just did that for no reason.
I like to vet Joey's using Snowman Eater, and have Crystal Wing Synchro Dragon on the field. Just saying no.
Crystal Wing doesn't say no to anything below level 5.
Level 5 or higher monsters activate their effect, and then there's level 5 or higher monsters. When a monster effect is active that targets exactly one level 5 or higher monster, you can negate it.
Yeah, that would definitely go off.
Yeah, and with Snowman Eater being a thing, it does not work for poor little Joseph.
I really need to figure out a deck. She's just slowing me down.
Actually, I might be safer to put on the Megalith that increases my experience gain.
Oh, it's putting Princess. Activate Sanctuary. You could try to destroy myself, but here's a tip. It ain't gonna work. And I'm about to explain something very hard to you, Pegasus. You ain't gonna like me.
The other downside of playing without all my levels is I don't have access to all my skills for this.
I could have killed him if I would have chose the special summon. Fist of Doomsday.
Okay, I'm gonna beat Madolches. Hate Madolches. And I know there's gonna be more decks I hate.
Oh, I could've done something.
Yeah, there's gonna be some really, really annoying decks. I can tell you that for damn sure. But you have all of the duelist challenges now?
Yeah.
All of them, from all the playthroughs.
Okay, that's nice. Go be king somewhere else.
I'm actually gonna go through the floor one more time, just to get some extra experience.
Joey didn't know how to react to tech speeds.
Well, time to face Exodia. Probably gonna have to get off in a little bit anyways.
Okay.
Do some cleaning down here. It's either that or it's either that or oh, it's pretty much that. That's just gonna suck. That works.
So my characters are now level 8, and that's all I'm doing. For levels.
And that's the end of the first chapter.
No. No, it's not.
Not even close.
I could say I'm going to be about a third of the way done once the game has me go to bed.
I just realized I made a horrible mistake.
So the thing about game 2 of this, Cold Steel 2,
Yeah.
even if I don't bring levels over again, you start at level 40 anyways.
Oh.
Which is completely fine, because max level is 200.
Oh. I'm stupid. You and me both.
What'd you do, Nick?
I forgot to read the Totem Borg. I contributed for a tuner.
Oh, rip. And let me guess, for the level 8 Synchro Monster?
Yeah, could've, woulda, should've. Yeah, boo-hoo. Big deal. I have 2 Crystal Wing Synchro Dragons on the field. Good luck.
Isn't that the level 8 already?
No, that's at level 7.
I thought level 7 was Clear Wing, not Crystal Wing.
Yeah, Clear Wing.
Oh, and there's an Edison. I will invite an Edison to this party. Yep.
Of course. Well, when you know your opponent likes to play spells and trap cards to mess you over, just make sure you summon a monster with name phase 2.
Hello.
Hey there. Guess what? Nick and I are going to be doing Hell in a little while. Once I'm done playing Cold Steel 1 for the day.
And what hell is that?
We're going to be doing Borderlands 3
without
Duo.
any of the good stuff.
No Guardian ranks. We're locked to a single company each. No DLC bonuses, nothing.
Okay, yeah, that does sound like hell.
We're playing with a whole lot of masochism.
Yeah.
And they're playing Borderlands 3, you know, the one with the YouTube star villains.
Basically. Yeah. The YouTube wannabe stars.
I actually haven't been up that long. I literally got up 3 minutes ago.
Fair enough.
Threatening roar, really? Man, this guy drives me the wrong way sometimes. What do I have in here? Yeah, I can work with that. Get these two back. what could I synchro summon for today? Because I'll destroy his entire backlog. Synchro Shogun! Void Ogre. Wabaku, huh?
If you have no
Activate
shit
Void
in
Ogre.
hand, Void Ogre can negate it.
And then you distribute Zero Gardener so you take no battle damage for the rest of the turn.
Basically.
Not bad. I guess I should just be better do some stuff. It sounds like this
Oh, Zero Gardener protects his monster from being destroyed.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
I need to throw more Void Ogres into this deck. Activate 1-for-1. Itch. Grab my final Mirage out of my deck.
Welcome back, Nick.
Yep. I am mentally prepared for everything in Borderlands except for that grind. Did you tell us in the rules?
I did.
Yeah, I heard them.
We have 200% masochism involved.
At least we're not playing with a power glove.
That's true.
Yeah, I don't think anyone would be
Do you
able
know
to
what a
play
power
that
glove
game
would
with
be
it.
there?
Yeah, I know what a power glove is. That would be torture.
Okay, you know, Edison, I'm sending you a link.
For what?
Because someone beat Borderlands free with the power glove.
That is unusual and cruel torture.
How bad? Okay,
He beat
I
the
have a
whole
question.
man game. He beat the whole man game.
What was the power glove he was using?
Nintendo Power Glove.
Oh no. No.
The exact Nintendo Power Glove.
Why? Why would you torture yourself? Not even I would do that kind of torture to myself.
Oh my goodness. Edison.
Okay, we already went through this. You activate Wabaku, I activate Void Ogre.
There, I sent it to you guys.
What's that?
You get a piece of Exodia. You have 4 cards in hand. I proceed to do extra damage to you. Swift Iron Scarecrow, of course you do. What is the synchro?
Like, the music in this, in these games I'm playing are actually very nice.
Yeah. Like, a lot of video game music can be done nicely. Oh, you know how, Edison, you said you like Doom Eternal?
Yeah.
You know the man who made the music?
Yeah.
He's saying he's not going to do any more Doom music.
I heard about that.
Yeah, that sucks.
Because apparently some of the songs were not all his. Well, there was like small parts of it where it just said no.
Yeah.
So apparently some corporate dickheads like messed with it a little bit.
Which was a big no-no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
But
was
the
a
music
breach
was
of the
still-
contract.
Yeah. But other than that, he said he doesn't mind like doing other music for different companies. He's just not going to work for Bethesda. Which, in my opinion, is the best
Bethesda.
movie ever made. That's the best move you can make.
It's Bethesda.
Yeah.
What more do you need? Let's see if I can't duke him out. Okay, no. Yes. The AI in story mode will be dumb, but in challenge mode they'll actually give you a challenge. Who knew?
Yeah, I know. It's why I'm having trouble with the fucking guy who has Shirley as a pet.
Yeah, some people have been seeing that have a little bit of a hard time with them.
He does this one combo where he summons the fucking card that has 2,350 attack points, and then he summons that stupid Neospatian Grand Mole.
Yeah.
That sounds about right.
That seems pretty accurate.
Oh, Scrap Iron Scarecrow. Huh. It would be bad if my Voyogre says no to that. To get rid of Scrap Iron Scarecrow. And I can activate my Beetle. I've never been so happy just to activate.
Damaging enemies is prohibited. Rule 2. My shield can never surpass the purple rarity.
Morning, Elisa. You're we don't have to be around, though I'm almost trying.
Oh, morning practice?
How does she know that? No, it's just you're in the request.
You're hoping for an escape? Aren't we all?
Too bad we're stuck for another month.
Yeah, I heard. I thought it was gonna be halfway into May before we were done. Not all the way through May.
Yeah.
Oh, I already knew it was gonna be all the way through May. I already knew that.
Oh, yeah.
Same
I know what
here.
else I'm going to be getting during my little break between this game and our start of game, Nick.
What?
Ice cream cake.
Oh yeah, 'cause your birthday was yesterday.
Duh.
Oh, that would be awesome to have.
Oh. I'm dumb. That's fine, I forget myself.
We all forgive you, Nick.
I already know for a fact I'm gonna be using melee for a little bit.
You mean, oh yeah, for the grind, for the challenge.
Yeah, because, it's not easy finding Malawon very early in the game, so I'm gonna have to bank on the shops.
That basically means I'm the one going to do the heavy lifting.
Not you, Alante.
For the first chunk of the game.
I don't know. I mean,
until we get what's dude's name again? Shit. Guy that owns all the shops. I keep forgetting his name.
What guy?
Marcus?
That's it, thank you. Don't forget that one subquest.
For the game?
No, right into the beginning of the game is all I said.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I can still hit barrels and stuff.
That's true.
And I don't think you can... You telling me that it's like, oh, you're gonna have a little bit of a hard time doing it. Not really.
Not really.
Crystal Wing, come to me.
Unless he has something to stop my attack, I win right here. And I win. Alright, I'm gonna have to actually get off for a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, because your cousin?
Well, a few things.
Okay.
I was at the clean and stuff.
Fair enough.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
See ya.
See you, Matt.
Okay, he's about to die. Goodbye, loser. You're down to 1,500 life points. Yep. I have a Crystal Wing Synchro Dragon and a Crystal Wing and a Clear Ring Synchro Dragon. I've won this game. There's nothing you can do. Ugh.
Let's see. Engineering building. Modify. Slots. Open all this shit up. That's the expensive shit done. To the park. Before I enter the, this ordinance, time to have fun figuring this shit out. Actually,
and the battle pack, there you go. Yeah, like, our beginning challenge is going to be interesting, but since my character can be melee and not melee build.
Yeah, that's true.
I just remembered, what would the mech count as? Because this could really put you in a handicap.
What would the mech count as?
Yeah, I think it counts as flat off.
No, the mech is part of your own skill, is a skill. It's fine.
Car shop. Just buy Grandpa's pack. Just trying to max out Grandpa's pack.
Yeah.
Which means I'm gonna have to get 3 pieces of Exodia. Which would suck Major D because that sucks.
That also means you'll get Exodia Necros and contract with Exodia.
True, which is somewhat interesting, but Mystic Tomato. Oh, it's nice to have a Mystic Tomato, though. Every time I open a pack... Oh, Wabaku. Perfect. I need 2 more copies. I'm gonna get so many of these exact same card, I just know it.
Oh, yeah.
And I just pulled a Exodia Necros. And I just pulled Exodia as the ultimate Forbidden Lord. It's like, what do you need in order to win? Pain. Pain and suffer. You can open 3 more packs. I think I have 4 pieces of Exodia already.
Nice.
Ugh, fuck. Ugh. This is gonna be so. Oh, Jesus Christ, Mother Mary. Alright. Balmont do have shields. And they do have battle mods. So does Atlas. Shoot. I don't even know how to... I'm already gonna be like making wrong moves. When we did this challenge,
we're gonna have to we're gonna be playing with a tightrope for the first little while. That's for damn sure.
Oh yeah.
Wait. Oh no. I think the first little bit with the fighting in the first zone, I think you and I are going to be both stuck to melee.
We can check Marcus's shop and pray to God we find
no,
something.
I mean, wait to gain to Lilith right at the very beginning. There's no shop.
Yeah, so we're going to be stuck with melee.
Yeah.
Which is going to be painful. Well, at least my character's good with melee. Moz has a dinky knife.
Yeah, that's true.
This is why it's gonna be so much pain and so much fun to watch.
And I'm obviously going to be turning commentary on for this, because unlike what I'm doing right now, that is something I'm going to definitely be playing around with.
You're gonna need it, because people need to hear us cry and complain, because, dear God, we're gonna need it. Yeah. Craig already knows a little bit more. You know a little bit more about Moz because I gave you some tips and stuff.
Oh no, I knew a bit Moz from the beginning because I know
yeah,
what
but you didn't know
friend...
about that stack ability though, because
that was the only thing I really didn't know much about.
But since you're doing loyalty,
loyalty's the big issue here.
already know how this is all gonna happen, how it's all gonna end.
Okay, saving because I'm not gonna be a person that doesn't save all the way through.
You better not.
That would be brutal.
For their the next stop is passengers traveling to
My ear, my right side. Yes, at the beginning we're sort of we're gonna need those barrels like a clutch.
No fucking shit.
Against two shakes.
Barrels and chests are gonna basically become our friend.
If we even pull out the right shields, I don't think I'm gonna pull out a Malon shield. I'm gonna be.
I have a chance.
You have a chance. I don't. Like, I'm remembering things from the beginning of the game, and I remember I never once pulled an Malon.
I think it's like 1 in 10,000 chance.
Yeah.
Because I pulled it in my first playthrough on my Amara, and I went, oh, wait, what? And the funny thing was, I was playing with 3 others, don't forget. We did a quad link right at the beginning. Me and Jay, Jew, and one other. Forget who the other one was.
Where is it?
like she's... How many pints has she downed already? It's not even new. Oh.
I'll just be hanging back and enjoying my...
We have... What's with these fields?
I'm glad they're not as difficult as...
You only need to do the ones it says are required, though. Feel free to just ignore the rest if you want. Up to you how much or how little you want to do.
Stop being...
Wait. These kinds of decisions are as much a part of our field study as the tasks themselves.
Oh, what do you mean?
You have 2 days. Trista isn't far from here, so you'll be returning to the academy tomorrow evening. Until then, you can spend your... Every decision rests on you.
I'm also gonna get off now.
You're gonna get off? Gonna... I'll text you when we go to start if you wish to watch from either of our perspectives.
Yeah,
we'll both have commentary active, and we're both gonna go through shit. That's for damn sure.
Yeah. Alright.
You'll probably enjoy whatever pain we're going to go through.
Oh, probably, yeah. Alright, talk to you guys later.
Peace.
Bye.
Okay, so... Well, this is going to be an interesting one. Okay, systems, options, button config, R2 quest notebook. Let's pick up the orbital quest because it's going to bring me out to the west as well. Okay.
Wow, check out all these stalls.
Yeah, I'm just gonna load up Borderlands free.
You're going to load it now?
Well, at least to the menu screen.
Oh, and then you're going to watch something else while you're waiting?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I ain't starting yet.
is surprisingly relaxing.
Plus his teammate died. This isn't cheating. You say it's purely a bug. Well, we haven't gotten to the part where they cheated yet. As Marky could have simply left the game in respect of the rules of the tournament over live on stream, he proceeded to be picked up by his teammate Ryu, giving healing items and purple combat SMG. You can see the background of the security notice the glitch and Mark goes to attention. In the meanwhile, Mark gets his station. Three security guards are stood behind him.
Is everybody okay?
He argued with the security guards, telling them it was game's fault and then pretends he can't understand them because he's Spanish and they're speaking English. They get their way and Mark runs into the storm on purpose, but not before cheating before giving his teammates on the material.
You still have a lot of training to do.
I just feel bad for the player that got eliminated by Marky. They might have won that game. But that's what we got to mention. We've got Zacubus. Zacubus was banned from games live on stream for extreme hack tournament for breaking the rules there. And then about presidents during a solo match. Missed a shot saying, I see you he's dead. Playing live on stream. Pretty stupid mid-match that Zacubus was banned permanently for cheating. He accepted the ban, but tried to protect himself, saying that others were doing it, not an excuse. And last round, number one in the league. What a shame your head to cheat. It's no fault, really. But in number one, we've got Rise Nation. Rise Nation is the first coordinator pro player of the season. And now, the most recent notable case of a pro player cheating live. Real name is Damien Zip, by pro player Ethan High Sky, and not to be confused with Maze High Sky, of teaming with his friends. So the ball making his plan here in courtesy. Poorly first let him eliminate them and 8 points in qualify. Zip qualified for the World Cup Finals in solo competition just under team. He cheated his way to the World Cup Finals. It was a pretty serious way of cheating and being caught out live and replayed by another pro player. What's scarier is that the other pros could be doing it right now and we wouldn't know unless we saw it firsthand, like this situation. Ice Guy got multiple videos from various matches of ball that showed Zip cheating a number of times and after being pulled out. Some videos went all the way back to season 7 competitive event. He was doing it for a long time. Zip denied the allegations, stating that the repeated victims of his collusion were not his friends and were at best banned.
Is this a farmhouse?
More remarkable was that when other games found out about it, Zip was punished by having his final spot removed. He was only banned from the game for 14 days. As you see on the list, other players have been permanently way less. All players involved in the collusion scandal were also given 14-day ban for the match. The punishment was really thin for someone who got a spot in the finals and almost got a shot at winning a share of $30 million. All over the finals. Now, and that is the size of the last.
It says Lunaria Nature
of all time today, and he got banned for 4.
Enemies ahead! Go! It's my turn. Is everyone okay?
Sure, I'm gonna deal a lot of damage early, but once I get into chapter 2 or 3, it won't matter.
You'll be doing crazy. Yeah. You'll be fine.
Like right now, my main character can dish us up to a 6k attack. That's not crit, but that's only because I deal double damage on the first attack.
Mm-hmm. Man. Okay, so let's see. Malamon.
We have my turn.
There we go. My wire was around my headset.
Mm-hmm.
Watch out, guys! Go! There!
I can do this.
Right. Is everybody okay?
That's a unique one. It's funny because that's just one tiny little factory and it just paid for 50% of its upfront cost.
Okay, let's... You... Let's use the rest at the end, just so I can get all my health and mana back. And then the Orbital quest. And then the optional quest, and then off I go to the other mandatory quest. Like, if I really wanted to be the dick, I would use the Shining Palms, because they get you an assured level every time you fight them, but I'm trying to challenge myself, so no. No, I'm not using them.
It's my turn.
With crits, I can do some seriously massive damage with my two physical fighters among my team. Well, the super physical fighters at least.
Flex.
Like, I really don't need to grab any of the chests in this playthrough. I just do it out of habit.
Yeah.
Transcontinental Railroad, huh?
Shall we begin?
Evil will fall before my blade.
Like, if you see a chest, you'll never not
You open
grab it.
Yeah. That's why in Dark Souls you would lose, because there's mimics.
Yeah. That's why in Dark Souls I almost never open a chest. Even though that's not necessarily a good thing. But there is a way to tell if it's a mimic before you try to open it.
It's called you attack it.
You attack it. If it doesn't take damage, it's a normal chest. Okay, and since that's the strong-ass monster over there, let's take a quick save, because, I don't feel like dying right now. This, stream has been about 4 hours. Somewhere between 3 and 4 hours, so... Oh, well that's a lot easier than that. I keep forgetting I'm using max gear. If I wasn't using max gear, it would be a lot harder. But this is still a nightmare run, and I'm still technically... I am probably way under leveled for what I'm going to be doing.
What are you making?
Just cutting up my onions and stuff, putting them in them because I don't always use them right away and then they all go bad.
I need to buy myself a gaming chair.
They're very good.
Yeah.
Kinda in one right now. So, the question is, how long are we going to be doing the stream for?
We're not gonna do a full like playthrough until we're like dead, but maybe a good while, I'll say. Like we're gonna do a full playthrough of it, but
no,
not, like,
I mean, how much are we doing today? I'd rather not do this every day, maybe every other day.
It's not that long, and if like we could be done this like by the week.
By the end of the week, even doing it every other day.
Yeah. Like, if you want to do it, like, one today.
Then 2 days from now. Like, not tomorrow, day after tomorrow. Because if I don't do it tomorrow, I can actually play something else. Because I'm not going to be doing my Cold Steel tomorrow either.
1 minute.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So what, we wouldn't continue on doing it till, what, Thursday?
So today's Tuesday, so yeah. We'll do it today, Thursday, and probably both Saturday and Sunday.
Yeah.
If we really need it.
We're probably going to need it.
Maybe, maybe not. It's debatable.
You gotta remember, like, if we do it today, we'll probably get as far as maybe close to Malawan.
Yeah, we'll probably get as far as getting to Promethea.
Yeah. And then we'll be getting into, like, Eden 6.
So basically we're going to do one planet a day.
Yeah, one planet a day.
That seems fair. Not
Because
including whatever backtracking we may have to do.
You better believe we're going to do some backtracking.
Yeah, like if we're on Promethea and we have to go back to Earth for a little bit.
Yeah.
I can understand that.
Because we gotta look every nook and cranny of every area.
Yeah.
Because like I said, I'll probably start doing a Claptrap Simon run, which will be insane. And then I have another run I have to do, which will be this one. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
That was delicious. Those were some seriously fresh veg.
Yeah.
I quite enjoyed the ride.
I suppose this whole field study thing isn't so bad when you. I wonder what the others in group.
Somehow I doubt they're sitting around a table and talking like we are.
That would certainly be a shock if they were. I can't help but question what exactly class instructor Sarah says it's about Arcus.
I'm certain if that were all, today's field study task.
It seems as though she's trying to make us experience. But I can't wrap my.
Yeah.
Instead of trying to put everything in it seems like you're desperately trying to find something. But if you don't plant yourself somewhere, you're just gonna blow away with the next big gust that comes along.
What do we have to offer one another?
Our...
I hadn't considered.
My reason for enrolling was quite. I aim to come ever closer to my goal.
Who's that?
This is neither the time nor the place to discuss. What about you?
There's no one single reason, but I mean, my situation back at home isn't exactly.
I see.
See, I wasn't intending on coming here at all originally. I wanted to do something.
You did?
Oh yeah. You said you were really hoping you'd get into a.
Oh.
Well, what about you're the last holdout, and since you're the one who brought it up.
Me? I wanted to find my.
Find yourself?
Huh?
Sorry. That's the best way I can think of to.
Nothing wrong with that. It's actually a pretty cool.
Yeah, I had no idea you were. You sure don't come across as.
I shouldn't have said anything.
But we're not actually going to sleep yet, are we? Not until we write our reports for the day.
I want to shut off my brain so badly right now, but it.
She seems to have forgotten all about the room situation.
Reen? I was unsure whether to ask or not, but I've decided that this question bears answering. Why have you chosen to hold back?
What?
Your sword style and tech. It is the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade school. Popularized by the sword hermit, Yun Kafai, it combines the best elements of other Eastern sword styles. Those who master any of its forms are referred to as a divine blade.
You certainly know. I didn't think it was particularly renowned here in the Empire.
We of the Arcade School consider the studying of other swordsmanship styles to be an essential part of our training. In addition, my father once told me, if you follow the path of the sword, it is only a matter of time before you encounter a follower of the 8 Leaves.
Your father? I'm nothing special, though. I did train under, but I started to feel like I could. So I'm really not. I actually kind of feel like I'm. But this is my limit. Laura?
You have no reason to apologize, though I'll admit to some disappointment. I was hoping. I'm going to practice outside. Please go and finish.
There's a lot he doesn't want to talk about. I can see in his eyes sometimes that he's bottling something up and trying really hard to keep anyone else from noticing.
You've noticed it too. You sure have taken quite an.
I was just trying to work out. It's not like I've been consciously paying attention.
Reen's not the only one bottling up. You've been doing the same.
Yeah.
Keep up the good work.
We should take a right here to...
Bring it up! Here we go!
It's my turn. My turn.
Welcome back.
I guess I unhooked my controller headset.
It's fine.
I
have...
almost done chapter 1.
I have about 30 minutes at most worth left.
Alright.
I am on the last optional quest right now.
I can do this.
And then I will be doing the
That was great.
the last zone towards the actual boss fight itself.
Okay.
Like,
that means I have enough time to watch a new Nitro Rad then.
yeah, I'm also going to go get a snack, a drink, in the bathroom as well.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I have enough time before then. So, let's see, it's 5. He said 30 minutes, so 6. Give or take, we'll say 6.
Yeah, we should be able to start by 6. Unless I get called for dinner at 6. And then that would be depressing.
Mm-hmm.
But I tend to eat while I play, so...
My turn. Here we go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
I sure hope this helps lower my cholesterol.
Go!
I can do this.
My turn. All right, let's keep going.
Okay, that was great.
Watch out.
Go!
Right.
Take this. All right, let's keep going. It doesn't seem like anybody's here. I wonder what happened to those bossy guys who were here before. If they really are the culprits.
This woodland is too dense to reliably intuit whether anyone awaits within.
Yeah.
It's
a brace.
How did a
Does the exchange students have to leave?
place such as this?
Yeah, we haven't had any students for a long while.
This bracelet has the...
Yeah, because I had to go back home.
We were down to one and her mother, and then they had to leave because my parents were home to quarantine themselves.
Yep.
They've rented a place, and now
qualified to weigh in on recent, but there do seem to be
They're just gonna stay there.
and they weren't even allowed to come back either to get their stuff. So we put it outside, and it was brought to them.
It only I suppose that leaves us.
Are you going to just...
The lock seems quite solid, but...
Wait. I'll do it. I can get it done more...
Oh?
Really?
What are you...
The 8 Leaves, One Blade School's 4th form.
Huh? Seriously?
Wow!
I did.
It's an honor.
Thanks. Anyway, we...
Right. We need to find...
Looks like we can still make...
Excellent.
I'm heading to
There's tons of little stone
the nature park, which is basically the
I imagine they were made by the animists in this province.
last bit of this chapter.
Well, shall we begin? I can do this.
Right.
My turn. Is everybody okay?
What you chewing on there?
Doritos.
I got them too upstairs. I intend to.
Go. Have to fight.
I can do this. Fire!
My turn.
That's what I intend to grab as one of my snack choices.
Enemy. Here we go.
I can do this. Fire! That takes care of them.
Enemy. Here we go. There.
Right. Right. All right. Let's keep on moving.
This way's a dead end.
Yeah, this part covered.
Enemies ahead. It's my turn.
Right. Go.
My turn. Hey! You still have a lot of training to do.
That looks like it's tough. This looks tough. My turn. Good night. My turn. There.
Okay, it's safe for now. I did it.
My characters are not even that high level yet. So, the max level in Game 1 is 99. That's the same to be said in Game 3.
My turn. Hey! Evil will fall before my blade.
All right.
I'm only level 12 on some of my characters. That means at best I'll be level 14 or 15 by the time I'm done this chapter.
Here we go. My turn. Oh, we did it.
And I'm fighting everything I physically can until I get to the end of the chapter, because every bit of experience counts.
Right. My turn. All right, let's keep going.
I can't sense anyone in this area. A challenging foe.
Be careful, this one
Here we
looks
go.
strong.
There. That's that. Let's keep moving. Oh, a treasure chest.
Right, fire!
Go.
Of course. You still have a lot of training.
Just how deep does this forest go?
We must be pretty far in now. I'd imagine we're almost there.
Enemy. Go. There.
It's my turn.
Of course. Hey! We should keep going. Huh? Is that a treasure chest?
Oh, shit. Challenge chest.
My turn.
Monster chest. I forgot about the monster chests in this game. Shit.
Fire! My turn.
The only good news is I am more than capable of killing everything in the monster chest. Holy fuck. The challenge chests, I hate them because they're a monster box.
Enemy. Here we go. That's that. Let's keep moving. Enemy sighted. Take him out.
Fire!
Here we go.
Right. Is everybody okay?
should keep going.
Well,
Here we go. Sit.
I can do this. Fire! Is everyone okay?
All right.
Here we go.
It's my turn. Fire!
My turn.
Of course.
Go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
I will.
Right.
My turn. That's the power of the 8 lead.
Is that a treasure chest?
Oh, hey! There's an orbman charging station.
We must be in the most remote reaches of the park.
Okay, let's rest at this station. System save. Save. And continue.
There they are.
And if those idiots don't withdraw that petition, we'll be able to make even more.
Don't get carried away now. We get a reward for all this anyway.
Still, the provincial army seemed happy to go out of their way for them.
No idea. But then, I can never figure out none of our business either.
You're not going.
What?
Who's there?
Ah, you're those.
Don't tell me you broke it.
Indeed.
It looks like this.
We caught.
They're just kids.
Hope you're ready for the.
I highly doubt.
As long as we make.
Yeah.
Here we go. Enemy sighted. Take him out.
Good night.
Here we go. There.
I can do this. Turn to flame. Burn!
Right. Evil will fall before my blade.
This has got to.
How pitiful.
Well,
Bottom line, I'd suggest.
and we'll be
We would also be.
You must be out of your.
Elliot?
What's wrong?
I don't know. I just thought I heard.
Huh?
It sounded like the cry.
What? It's come.
Okay. Final boss fight of chapter 1.
I believe we're dealing with the. What would you suggest?
We're going.
Understood.
Idiot. This looks tough.
Of course.
I get it.
Here we go. Flames, gather on my. Strike!
I can do this.
My turn.
Right.
Behold, my most powerful radiant blade dance.
And it's dead.
You still have a lot of training to do.
Alright, you go get your snacks.
I'm going to get to the chat after complete thing and end it there.
Yeah, and then
And then
do
get
the
all
other
my
thing.
shit.
Reen.
Yeah, I'm gonna get my shit.
Oh, it was something I've been. This was the first chance I had to put it through its paces, though.
I see.
Yeah, you're always.
No, that's not. We wouldn't have been able to do. This was a victory.
Indeed.
Unbelievable. What are these bastard?
Who are you talking?
What?
Uh-oh. It seems we.
There they are.
And they're not.
Put your hand. Don't try to.
Why are you?
Keep your mouth.
Don't think we're gonna go easy on you.
Looks like all your hard work.
They're not even trying to hide.
Utterly
You're jumping to an up. I see two groups of people in a collection of stolen goods. Do you have any...
What?
Do you...
This is...
I'm just telling you that you need to mind your... The Kreutzen, and I will not... You will back...
Damn.
This is ridiculous.
I'm afraid you'll be doing no such...
What?
Who's there? Oh!
The Railway Military Police.
Railway Military?
Yeah.
They're supposed to be the most elite unit in the whole of the Imperial Army.
I see.
Why is one of the Chancellor's dogs come?
What is this area? The Imperial.
With all due respect, Keldic is a major interchange station in our railway network. So in point of fact, we have every right to investigate, as I'm sure you... And in accordance with our investigation thus, we have concluded... Do you wish to Well then, the RMP will...
Men! We're
Yes, sir. Understood. You've got to be kidding me!
Take them into custody.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, crap.
You want to fight the railway military police? Go right ahead.
Totally boned.
Boned you are.
There's no point in resisting. You're coming with us.
Damned iron blood dog.
Huh. Is she really part of the...
Thank you. My name is Captain Claire Revelt of the Railway Military Police. We're a division of the Imperial Army. And you are the visiting students from... I'll need to file a report about what happened here. It's been a while since...
That it has. Honestly, I had no idea you aren't... I suppose you had everything that was happening here figured out all along.
Can you hear me now?
You overestimated.
I can hear you, yeah.
I did receive a report that suggested
Did you get your stuff?
No! I said I'm waiting till the...
from your
I get to the chapter end screen.
Oh, I thought you were at the chapter end.
No! I said I beat the final boss of the chapter. I never said I was at the chapter end screen.
I wish all the best to you.
Ah.
No. Judging...
Well, if she had to deal with them, then come back here on this...
Yeah, good point.
It's hard to imagine her actually working hard, though.
It does seem...
So, this is how... I think I might have an idea now as to why we're here, though.
I had the same thought. Testing the Arcus is clearly a big reason for coming here, but it's not the only reason. I think it has more to do with making sure we see everything that's going on with our own eyes.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking too. Learning more about places in Erebor and getting to see the issues occurring in those regions firsthand.
Indeed. And just as we thought and acted swiftly in the face of crisis this time, so too may we be called upon to do so again. These field studies may aim to test and cultivate those skills in preparation for our futures.
Exactly. Add to that good judgment, decisiveness, and general conduct. And I'd say we have a pretty clear picture as to why we're out in the field.
Well, you're about... Instructor.
I was so certain.
What can I say? I can nod off and back on again in the blink of an eye. It's what I do.
Yeah, you're a former Jaeger and Bracer.
As you rightly noted, having first-hand knowledge of the areas to which you might be deployed is of tremendous importance, as is the ability to make swift, accurate judgments and solve problems with or without orders. Developing all these skills to their fullest is definitely a major part of why you're undertaking.
Just as I thought.
It's an interesting approach.
You say we're...
Oh, no, not at all. I was just thinking about what we did during our field study. The whole concept seems eerily similar to the MO of bracers.
Now that...
The Bracer Guild prides itself on protecting civilians over all else. So it seems an unusual source of inspiration for a military academy. But the tasks we were given in Keldic do seem to align themselves quite well with the Bracers' basic philosophy.
Yeah, I guess so. Their emblem depicts a supporting gauntlet, and that's pretty much exactly what we've been for these. Bracers still have branches all over the continent, but you hardly ever see them in Erebonia anymore.
Well, you...
How are we ever supposed to take her seriously when she says things like that, then conspicuously falls asleep?
Well, whether or not we did in fact get her, it still seems like Bracers are somehow related.
Not that Instructor Sarah is likely to come clean about... I suppose until she does, all we can do is...
Yeah.
Is there something...
Oh, well, we've been in the same class, and this whole time I've...
What do you mean? You aren't referring to the issue regarding...
No, it's not that. Regarding my social.
What?
Are you saying...
Yeah, I dodged the question when Machias asked. But technically, I come from a family of nobles. My hometown is Ymir, in the northern mountains. I'm the son of its ruler, Baron Schwarzer.
You're from Ymir?
Schwarzer. An honorable family, closely tied with the imperial family themselves, despite being headed by a
I never would have...
My dad and mom are both quite easygoing individuals. They don't behave like your typical nobles at all. And technically, since I was adopted, I don't have any actual noble blood running through me. I'm upper class in name only.
So, you...
Character technically didn't lie about his social class, even though he did lie. He told the guy that's prejudiced against nobles that I don't have an ounce of noble blood in me. He was adopted into nobility.
Sounds like you've got your own issues to deal with.
I don't think of it as a big deal, and I don't want you to think of it as one either. I just didn't want... After everything we've been through... I mean, you're all going to be a major...
I don't know what to say.
You consider us to...
Honestly, has anyone ever told you that you can be way too serious sometimes? Just be sure you reveal your true identity to the...
Oh, I intend to.
Still, even discounting the strangely... that ruler of the forest they ran in... seems to be a harbinger of...
I must admit, I wasn't expecting the Icy Maiden to show up when she did. We may need to adjust our plans to compensate for this interference.
That won't be necessary. This giving us a valuable glimpse with both organizations posing
Should we proceed?
Of course. The tyrant must yet face the merciless hammer of judgment.
Yes. May his lofty ambitions be...
Ooh, you're moving up in the world. I've got a little reward here for you. Drinks are on me someday. Perfect! You guys are the best!
Save.